Hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. I see Beep. I see Suki. Beep, I fucking love you. Immediately coming in here, I'm here reporting for duty. Oh, Beep, I love you. Also, I love you too, Suki. And Beep, you have, special orders. Oh, 1 second. Let me pull my character up here on screen. Aha! There I am. There I am. You can't see me, I'm not here. Beep, you're under special orders. If you ever see Suki pop up, you immediately give her a shout out. You immediately give her a shout out, okay? She will, like, always get a shout out on this channel. Oh, don't start with me. You do the same thing, Suki. I love you to death. But yeah. I could do this. What do you mean? You already do that. If I show my face in your chat, you shout me out. You immediately shout me out the moment I show my face. Sometimes you even shout me out when I haven't done anything. Like, I haven't even said a word in your chat, and I see you shouting me out. So... Alright, Captain. Good. Glad we're on the same page, Beep. Suki, you are going to feel the love, and you are going to like it. Alright, so, yeah, sorry for the late start on stream. I had an appointment that I couldn't reschedule, so I just kind of had to deal with it. So we're starting a little bit late, but... nothing up. Is TTS face supposed to be above the bar? No, he's hiding. I put him back there because he wants to hide. Also, I should have some of the stuff set up. So, also that's kind of what today's stream is gonna be about. Is I'm going to sit here and play a little bit of Spelunky. Bam! Why is it so big? Why is it so big? Holy crap! Let's resize that here. Hey, Beep. Suki says she loves me and that I'm an amazing person. Can you give Suki a second shout out for me?
That's what she said.
And yes, TTS is dirt cheap. TTS is also 1 bit. So you can do 10 channel points or 1 bit. Also, I love you too, Suki. You have a wonderful lurk. But yeah. So today is gonna kind of be... Can I resize this so it's not... There we go. There we go. Can we center it? There we go. Suki! 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 Why? That's 1,000 bits! Oh, Suki. I love you too, Suki. Go get some rest. I know you need your rest. Go get some rest. Have a wonderful night. God damn it, Suki. That could have been 1,000 TTS messages. You know that? That could have been 1,000 TTS messages. Experiment with a command? Well, actually, that's also what we're gonna be doing. So I don't know. This stream actually might not be a very long stream, but what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be messing with commands, messing with channel points, and playing a little bit of Spelunky. So there actually could be a little bit of Spelunky, depending on how distracted we get. Also, as you guys can hear, it seems as though we're already getting our first distraction. And that is Guppy. You want to say hi, Guppy? Okay. Guppy, I think Guppy wants some food, so I'm going to give him some food real quick. Here you go, Gupster. There you go. Oh, did you... What the shit, man? What did you want to do? Wait, were you planning something? Did I ruin something? I'm sorry, Beep. I didn't mean to ruin something if you had something planned. What did you want to do? So I guess we can turn on the audio for Spelunky. There we go. There's a command where it makes like a whole ass pop-up message on chat when you do a specific shout out. Well, yeah, like that's isn't that what like a normal shout out is? It like pops up with the shout out and says, "Hey, go check them out," and then shows like a random clip. It's like the same type of message when you pin a message, but I don't care how to do the I don't know how to do the shout out one. Oh, like pin a message. Interesting. Rats! I made that 500 for a reason. Yeah, you already have 500 channel points to spend on that? Oh my god. You could do it. There is a cooldown on it. The cooldown is 1 minute. Boobies for that. Wait, did you did you not pin your own comment? Like you wanted to pin your own comment? But yeah, so we're gonna mess around with commands, and we're gonna mess around with channel point redeems, mainly because, and here I'm gonna bring it up. There is how to do the specific commands. Well, so Beep, the commands all determine, like, depending on what I've set up on the back end.
And his name is John C.
Thank you for the John Cena. Rats. I probably could if I was on PC. Oh, cool, I'm on mobile. Yeah. I can tell you, like, I'm not sure. There could be some integrated Twitch chat commands, and maybe that's what you're talking about. But in this case, can I? Is this? This is gonna be weird, isn't it? We are going to boop, but that's like cutting it off. So let's try and Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Extending the screen. We'll cut off my taskbar. So there's this program that is called Lumia. And as you might have guessed, Lumia is the bot that does like the dead command and stuff. Anyway, I have been in love with this program here. Because you can do chat commands, you can do Twitch point. This is where I have the dead TTS first. Like, I set these three. Like, Lumia is amazing. And so, coming up with ideas for what we want to do, I have found that Lumia can do so many different things. For instance, here, I'll show this real quick. So, for instance, these are all, like, possible options you can have with, like, one command. You can even do custom, like, JavaScript. Now, I don't really know JavaScript, so probably won't be able to use that. But, like, if I had lights, you could change lights. You can trigger devices. Chatbot is the messaging in chat. Tetris for 5k channel points. Okay, so here's the thing. So, like, here's what I could do. We can do a start from scratch. So, like, new command, we can have it be, it's Tetris. So we can just name it It's Tetris. This doesn't matter because we don't have lights. We can do it like, yeah, what you want, 5,000? So we set like channel points 5,000. We can set the duration, which we can change that. You can go all the way up to like 60 seconds. Actually, I think you can go further if I just, yeah, I can self-implement seconds and it'll go up that high. So you can like set seconds. But then what I could do is we come down like over here to audio, and you can select an audio file. So like I could go in and actually select an audio file and like queue that up. And so whenever this is redeemed, it'll play this audio file. I could even set up a TTS message. So it says, it says, like, it's time for Tetris. It's time for Tetris. Set it to, like, Brian.
It's time for Tetris.
Yeah, no, this is way better than Twitch. So I've been using Lumia to do some of my stuff. It looks amazing. I am using the free version. There is a premium paid for version, and depending on how well things work out, I very well might just pay for the premium version because there's so much cool stuff you can do. Like, this is awesome. Yeah, I am using the free version of Lumia. So my dead command, so like I'll show you. So like for this, like I could say it's time for Tetris, and so you'd have the voice actor Brian just be,
it's time for Tetris,
and he'll just say Tetris, and then like I can put it on like a slight delay, so I can delay like TTS 0 seconds. So the moment you redeem this for 5k, Brian just says it's time for Tetris. Then I can come here to audio. I can get, if like I actually like download the song, I can then select that audio file and I can put it on like maybe a 3-second delay. So then when someone redeems this, it'll be like, it's time for Tetris, and then it plays the audio file 3 seconds later. And you can do so much stuff. There's keyboard and mouse outputs. So there's literally like commands. I can set up commands so you can push. You can push. Like, you can click for me. I can set up a command. Rats. Come on. Anyway, so there's all this cool shit you can do. You can do like keyboard mouse outputs, so I can have Lumia push buttons on my keyboard, Twitch actions to actually mess with Twitch, OBS to mess with OBS. Like, it's awesome. So I'm gonna cancel this because I don't want a 5K command, so I'm just gonna leave that at not connected. Because I don't want to put a Tetris 5K command when literally you'd be spending 5K just to TTS. It's time for Tetris. I can set up a comma. Boom. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But that's the other thing. Like, actually, one of the things I did want to set up was over here in chat commands. I'm not spontaneously combusting. I'm blowing up because you're firing the laser at me. It says so. Rats has triggered the void laser. It says so. Anyway, but like there's also the option between channel points. So like these can be channel point redeems I can set up to do cool stuff. But I can also just have regular chat commands, which is what I was using before. For instance, I can add a chat command, set from start, and let's name this, follow. So I can just name it follow, and we can come here to chatbot, and we'll keep username. And this is where you can do the coding. Like, there's so much code. It has preset code in it, and I love it. It's like putting a kid in front of a box of toys and giving them free reign. Yes! That's what I feel like! I feel like I've got a ton of candy to mess around with. But like this, there's code, there's preset code, so I don't actually have to code it myself, which is awesome. I can actually just use some of their preset codes. If I did want to code it myself, they have a custom JavaScript, so I can literally code shit myself if I want to. I love it. But for instance, like this, I can say username has been following for, and then I can do that, and then I can come down here and Twitch. Not Twitch uptime, Twitch followage. Twitch. The time a user has been following your channel. Twitch followage, and I can just select that, and bam! That puts it in. So it would just say, username has been following for Twitch followage username. I guess that does technically set the username twice. But let's try it out. So if I click apply, it's going to come out as !follow. And it should work. So, like, beep, go ahead and do... Oh, please add those. I need to know. Okay, so it's set. Go ahead and do !follow. Test if it works. Oh, I might need to refresh this first. There, now test if it works. Beepoop has been following for 3 months ago. Okay, so the wordage is a little weird. but like there you go. 3 months. You've been following the stream for 3 months. A little funny, but not bad. So okay. See, but that's the thing. We can come in here. We can come to edit. We can come to chatbot. So we now know that the Twitch followage username. It says this is being replaced by 3 months ago. So all we have to do is just change our wording. Beep Boop started following, and then it would say 3 months ago. That is not how you spell following. There we go. Started following. So we just changed the wordage. I click apply. I click refresh. And now try it again. What I do like on Twitch is a little bit better. Is that they give the exact time, except for seconds and minutes. I followage. Started following 3 months ago. Yeah, and like with the specific code. There you go. Beep Boop started following 3 months ago. So it gives it gives days and hours even on that. Interesting. Because with this one, because in the chatbot user followage, if we come down to that same, I can actually just, yeah, okay, it doesn't wanna. Twitch followage, the time the user has been following it, followage equals user. So this one probably only goes by years and months. Now you need watch time. So I was looking for code for watch time. I couldn't find code for watch time. So I'm wondering where you've seen that. Because I couldn't find code for watch time. So it kind of made it interesting. But the other thing is that like it doesn't have to stop here. Like I could do this, so it's just like, oh, you've been following for blank months. And then I could add like an audio cue. I could change Lumia's things, like call command, text to speech. Oh, there is a right to file? Oh! That's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. I was looking for this before. There's a right to file. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. And then the file path. Oh. Stream Elements or Wisebot. Okay, so Stream Elements has one, Wisebot. Okay, then I might actually look into those, if that's the case. Because maybe, so, with all the things Lumia can do, I'm actually thinking of, like, getting rid of Nightbot and transferring all of Nightbot's commands over to Lumia, and then maybe even Streamlabs transferring that over to like I'm thinking of having Lumia be centralized to be like the only bot I use, because it looks like it can do everything the others can plus more. If Stream Elements or Wisebot has like a followage command, I might be able to look into their bots, find the code, and then I can literally just take that code, come over here to the custom JavaScript, and code it myself. I just need to take a look at their code to see how they've done it, because I know very little coding. I can understand some very basic things, but I pretty much don't know how to code. Let me hit the Google real quick, make sure. Yeah, by all means, there's like 3 types of those commands. but I'm pretty sure Stream Elements does watch time followage, and I think went over. Okay, then I definitely would take a look into that. And then I'll literally just steal the code that they use to set that up and just plug it right into this. But this is what I love, is like I could literally just code if I want to. There's even an API function. So I could have Lumia communicate with another software and do shit with that. I love the idea of that. It can have like command runners, filing different things. You can mess with OBS. You can mess with keyboard and mouse. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, so we got a basic followage command. But I mean, that's kind of what like I use for dead. So like if we come into here, I can show you a little bit of my secrets behind the scenes. So yeah, like dead, description, file the void laser, cost 500 points, usable by everybody. All it really is I have a chatbot coming in saying they've triggered the void laser, and then I have OBS settings to change my scene, mute my audios, and then I have it on a 10-second delay, so then after 10 seconds, it comes back and it does the end stuff, which throws the scene back to main and unmutes my audios. So it's completely automated. I don't have to do anything. The moment someone pays for this, it will do all of that stuff and then undo all of it and bring it right back. And I love it. So Stream Elements, Nightbot, and Streamlabs all have the followage command. And they're all, like, specific, do you know? Because, I mean, Lumia has the followage command as well, but it seems to only do months. It doesn't seem to do days. I'll be honest, like, hours, minutes are kind of like, okay, whatever. But, like, it would be nice to have day, month, year. Oh, watch time. And I'm guessing watch time is it's actually calculated, like, how many stream hours you've watched. Interesting. Well, I actually do have Nightbot. Let me check something real quick. Oh, it's saying people are saying Nightbot doesn't have watch time, but Stream Elements does. At least that's what I'm getting from this. If you want, I can link the YouTube vid. They're no more than 5 minutes.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
So that's the other thing. So like the like all those sound effects, they're done through of course sound alerts. The program called Sound Alerts. I could move all of those sounds over to Lumia. Like, I could move them over to Lumia, and not only would I be able to just play the sounds through Lumia, like using the same methods, I could even add, like, animations. Like, I can come to overlay actions. So I can, like, set up the audio files through here, and then overlay actions and stuff. And then I can make them, like, 10 channel points. And so you can do dick twist with, like, okay, maybe not a dick twisting animation. That'd be maybe a little bit against terms of service. TOS. Actually can't read and now you're getting annoyed. Are you guys getting sleepy? But, okay, here's the other thing. This. Devices, smart plugins, key lights, you can actually, like, if you have other programs, other devices plugged into your computer, you can control it through Lumia. So I could make commands or channel points that could mess with other devices I have. Which also could be scary because, like, I could picture myself, hey, I'm gonna do a camera device, and all of a sudden someone can turn on and off my camera, just, like, face reveal to the world. shit like that. Like, you can do so much with Lumia, and I'm loving it. So, okay, so Stream Elements has a watch time connect. So let me look up that real quick. Stream Elements watch time command. I want to see if I can just look at the actual, like, code behind. I was right the first time. Those all did the followage command, so I was right. Stream Elements, Streamlabs, and Nightbot do followage. They do followage. It seems as though Nightbot doesn't do watch time, but it seems as though Stream Elements does watch time. Does Streamlabs do watch time? Let me check that as well. Streamlabs watch time. Okay, Streamlabs does do a watch time command. Interesting. That's cool that Streamlabs does it. Oh, that's because Streamlabs has CloudBot. Oh, yeah, I knew CloudBot could do it. And that's their bot. CloudBot is Streamlabs bot. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It seems as though Streamlabs and Stream Elements have a watch time command. Although I'm gonna be fair, like, there's videos on it, but I can already tell from the thumbnail of the videos and just looking at some of the clips of it, they're gonna tell me how I can set it up in Streamlabs. Like, oh yeah, go here and click this button and type this in, and bam, Streamlabs will do that. And it's like, no, I wanna figure out what the code behind it is, because if I can figure out the code, then I can literally just take that code and bring it to Lumia instead. That way I can have Lumia do watch time instead. It'd be nice to have everything together, if that makes sense. Like, it'd be nice to centralize everything on Lumia and just have Lumia. I have a funny idea for an image to pop up if we do the dick twist thing you were saying. See, but that's the thing. Like, I can do so much. I can do like audio pop-ups. You can have overlays. I'm excited for this because like I could do some weird stuff where like I could play a game with chat using this. And I think that's kind of cool. Of course, it wouldn't be Twitch points. It'd be like chat commands and stuff, or chatbot commands, things like that. But still, I love all these different things. You can do all these. We have a followage command. There's a bunch of other things. So yeah. So like. And that's also kind of what today is also going to be about, is just spouting ideas for possible channel point redeems and things. I know we've kind of talked about doing some of that, but now I can actually bring it up. But anyway, we can minimize that, and while we talk ideas, I figured I should have some type of game in the background, rather than just a simple just chatting. Go ahead and just, if you want to, like, DM me it on Discord, and I can take a look at it after stream. That works. But yeah, so I mean, we have the dead command, and now I have like the followage command, which is nice. I don't know, what are some other things? Oh yeah, at some point I do want to like set it up so when you do like shoutouts, it plays people's clips. Because I know that is a possibility. Plenty of friends and stuff I've seen do it. So I think that would be cool. I could even do unique stuff for like certain people, maybe. Ooh, compass. I want the compass. Doesn't say expressing the image, but it's pretty close. I'll also have to make sure it's, of course, family friendly, or not family friendly. This is not a family friendly stream. Are you kidding me? But I'd have to make sure that I'd have to make sure that it's not against TOS. That's what I need to do. Okay. We're just gonna put the turkeys there. We're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna give it a little bomb there. Boom. Get the monies. Boom. Makes you kind of chuckle when you see it. Could go gambling. We have a fair amount of monies. No, why not? Let's gamble a little bit. Eh. I don't know. That arrow hasn't been set off. Okay, this is gonna be very dangerous and I might kill myself. Oh, I got it! 100 on blackjack. Make our own with blackjack and hookers. You know, classic Bender. Oh, he's dead now. Come on. I don't want to kill Hampy. Hampy's not supposed to die. Okay. I love stealing. Okay, this is gonna get dangerous. Oh, this is, oh. You know, I'm just, yeah, screw it. I'm just, we're doing that instead. I am a little too scared on whether or not I'll just end up killing myself. Perfect! Look at that. And now I'm gonna chuck his dead body at you. Look at that! So we chuck that bomb there, and look at this. Grab all the monies. Look at that. Without a scratch, we are into Volcano. So what was one of the, like, other commands that we talked about? I remember we talked about giving Guppy a treat. It can be a command, or a point redeem. What other point redeems do you think? Beep? Well, I'm glad I actually teleported away. Oh, you really like Zelda? What do you want done with Zelda? You can see what there is with Zelda. I don't know what we would do with Zelda. Wait. I can't get to you without wasting bombs. I'm not gonna do that. So let's see here. Perfect. We can do the item sound like when you discover a new item. That'd be nifty. Okay. Freedom! We're just gonna kill this guy. So good. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I don't know, what would be something fun? I could make more things that cause chaos. I mean, we kind of have the dead. You just like sound effects, they have real joy. True. True, true, true. Oh, it's a good thing I'm invulnerable to fire while on this mount, which is why I love this mount so much. Before you forget about what? Oh, there goes my mount, and Doggy's already dead. Wow, this is lame. Wait, the people who made Jet Set Radio made a sequel? That's interesting. Really? It's doing so good. Ooh, bombs. Let's go. Alright, Olmec, let's do this. Wow! That really just happened. That really just happened, didn't it? Really, really close. Yeah. Okay, other ideas. Boom. Let's bring this back up. Channel points. Blah, 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 blah. Let me Google it and I'll give you the name. Okay. Let's see, can I... Let's do no lights. Let's do 1 point, just in case somebody actually, let's do 1 million. Wait, is that 10 million? Yeah, it's 10 million. Well, nobody's gonna have 10 million points, so I don't have to worry about anybody wasting their points on this accidentally. Oh yeah, you can even set like maximum numbers. You can do all the Twitch stuff here instead, and I love it. OBS. Can Can I mess with OBS? Like, what things can we do with OBS? Delay, scene, switch, source filter, visibility, text source set, image file, media file, recording, replay buffer. I can literally just streaming stop. There's an option to just stop stream where you literally just stop the stream. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I'll write that down. Not on that piece of paper. I don't need to worry about that piece of paper. This piece of paper. It's called Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Interesting. That's kind of a cool name, if I'm like being honest. The same person who made the music for JSR also made the music in. Okay, that's cool. Also, yeah, like what even is this? Stop stream. I can literally test it and it would just end the stream. Yeah, we're gonna trash that real quick, so we don't do that accidentally. Should I should I have that? For 10 million channel points, you can just stop the stream. And it wouldn't be you paid 10 million and I'll be like, "Oh, well, it looks like somebody paid 10 million," and then I go over and click stop streaming. No, you pay 10 million and it just stops the stream without me doing anything. Like, I actually might not even realize the stream is stopped. Oh, we could mess around with that. What are some other things? Streaming stop, streaming toggle, studio mode. Take a screenshot. Transition set, transition duration, trigger hotkey by name, hotkey virtual cam. And then vertical stuff. Interesting. So these are things that we could mess with on OBS. Yeah, it'll take a couple years to get that 10 mil. Yeah! Maybe in a couple years you'll be able to end my stream. But until then, say we could mess with stuff. What are some overlay actions? Play pause media. Poll trigger. Okay, so we could set that between that and like some layers. Interesting. Pull timer. Pull start. Pull stop. There's a spin wheel. Spin wheel. Okay, I would have to code it out though. Yeah, I'd have to code it out. Have I ever played rugby? Like the sport rugby? Never like. I've played with friends previously. But I've never like played in like a league or anything. Tell him to bring out the cappuccino. Oh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, you're doing DJ Khaled quotes. Oh my gosh, DJ Khaled quotes. That man is something special. I'll say that much. That man is something special. Idea alert. We could do one for like 300. You can play a random clip from the channel. That actually, So that Dr. Pepper could just play at random points. Okay, I'll write that down. That one might take a little bit of research on how to do, but I can write that down. Play random clip. I like that. It's literally legal public gambling. Oh. How many points? Oh no. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you're closing in on 5,000. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're closing in on 5,000. Oh, we have ads about to start for anybody who's gonna run into them. Be warned. Almost at 4K. Okay, so I was 1,000 off. I couldn't remember how much you ended last stream with. The 9-hour stream, man. 9 hours. That stream was something else. The stream was actually something else. Question. Shoot. What is your question? Yeah, the next Chaos run was lowest sensitivity. So planned on Saturday. Saturday we will have a lowest sensitivity. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. it won't be that bad. I mean, low sensitivity was kind of, like, annoying, but it wasn't, like, god-awful. So... I don't know. It works. Brainstorm. Well, while we brainstorm some more, I'll try and do another run. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so there was one that I had an idea for. And the idea... Wow, that still hit me. The idea was like, could maybe have like a redeem that yeets me across the screen. So my avatar just goes like, gets yeeted across the screen. Can I have it like yeet shade? Or something of that sort. Chat Fox and later Arcada will have the whole outfit change. Okay, yeah. That's... Suki! Why are you coming in here with 95 bits? Good, Beep. Good. Oh, Bottom Coast Girl screams right on cue. It's a beautiful clip. I really need to set it up so it plays clips on stream. That's all you had left. Well, why did you give it to me? Suki, I have TTS on for bits. 1 bit. You could have sent a message through TTS with 1 bit. That was 95 messages right there. You also can, it's only like 10 channel points for a TTS as well. Suki! Suki! No, Beep. No. I don't even think we have enough people in chat to attempt one. But even if we did, keep your money. Love you too, Suki. You have a wonderful night. You need your rest. Go sleep. Oh, and for everybody else in chat, tomorrow, which is also why today is probably going to be like a short stream and why I'm just doing channel point stuff and things like that. I will be streaming tomorrow on a not normal day because I will be streaming with the lovely Suki Fox Girl. We will be collabing. We will also be joined by Gloomy. It'll be me, Suki, and Gloomy. And for what we will be doing... No, Beep, you keep your money. you keep your goddamn money. For what we will be doing, well, it seems as though we'll be doing some interesting mix of Dead by Daylight and Demonologist. We might swap between the two. I don't know which one we will start with. I don't know. Those were the 2 games that were thrown up in the air. So tomorrow I will be streaming. We haven't decided on a time yet. Sometime around noon Pacific Standard Time. anywhere from 11 Pacific Standard Time to 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Anywhere within that area, we will be probably doing this. So yeah, we'll be doing some Dead by Daylight and or Demonologist. So if you want to tune in for that, you are more than welcome to. Used to enjoy Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that was the same for me. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a long time. It's went under multiple. It's went under probably multiple different updates since I've played it. So I probably will have no idea how to really play it again. And then, of course, the lovely two ladies, Suki and Gloomy, they love their Demonologist. And I have never played Demonologist, so they immediately are like, okay, cool, we're gonna play Demonologist with you. Took the day off. I usually don't work on Tuesdays, which is today. I actually just decided, yeah, I'll go in today. So I just went into work today, so I don't have to go into work tomorrow. So that's pretty much what I did. So yeah, and who knows? I have no idea how long we will be going for. We'll probably be going for as long as we feel like going for. So that could be 3 hours, or it could be 5. Who knows? I think it'll all be just determined amongst us three how we're feeling. Oh, fuck. That was a bigger drop than I thought. So, they are fucking adorable. I love both of them to death. I owe both of them a lot. Suki and Gloomy are amazing in every way. And I can say a lot of this because I know Suki has gone to bed and won't be popping in here to argue, because she totally would argue. Because, that's just how Suki is. That's also how Gloomy is. They just like to argue. You can't give them a compliment without them being like, whoa, no. And I'm just like, how about yes? 20 points, yes and a no, it's a fuckload. Wait. Oh, God. What do you have for 20k points? What's your idea for 20k points? It scares me, because that is a lot, which means it's gonna have to be something pretty damn good. Oh, I'm already on the boss level. We get to start planning a 12-hour stream within the month or as soon as possible. Why? Oh my. Between you and Milky, you guys just want to see me suffer. You guys just want to see me do a 10, 12-hour stream just to watch me suffer. What would we even do during the stream? There is no way in hell I am playing Chaos Halo for that long. My mind starts to go numb. My brain starts to become mush. It's 20k points. It's still gonna take at least a month and a half or so. If I don't give you my money. Yeah. Oh, so that's another thing. Not something we can really do right now, but something I do want to do in the future is I want to do like a bunch of channel predictions and stuff. Like, I'd love to do channel predictions. So people can gamble their channel points. People can gamble the fake money. Great. That really just happened. That was stupid. But yeah, people can gamble the channel points, make predictions. Like for instance, a prediction. Do I get to Volcano? Stop it. It wasn't that bad. That's the other thing. What sounds should I, like, keep, and what sounds should I make, like, into channel points? Because I can do that as well. I can make some of the sounds into channel points. Retrograms, but unless you take Friday off. True, true. I had to get through that door. There was nothing else I could do. I had to try and make it through that tiny little door. There was no way around it. So my only bet was to see if I could spam RB on the door and get into it before the ghost killed me. Turns out I wasn't able to. Kitty! Come here, kitty. Nope, not giving you my chickens. Sorry. My turkeys are my turkeys. But yeah, I thought of like maybe I can make a channel. Maybe I can make like a channel point redeem that would like I would yeet my character so people could yeet my character across the screen. I can make channel points with sound effects and funny little stuff. At some point, I can add a channel point for Give Guppy a Treat. Things like that. Like, those are some ideas. It's just... Ideas. Yeet the character idea. Yeah, the character idea, ooh. I could do a channel point redeem that would play some music and then have the screen bounce to it. And then it would turn that off. Huh. Might miss. Well, I love how you spell it Gaffus. It's a took off my gaffles. We need something. I don't have boobs, though. I could. Okay, don't quote me on this. Because this could go very south very fast. What do you mean, yeah, I do? Nems, you haven't seen me in a long time. You have no idea what I look like anymore. It's been like months. It's been a while. Also, we're trying to come up with possible channel point redeem stuff. If you want to help out. Boobs are eternal. Okay, so here's what I was gonna say about the boobs. I don't have boobs, so it's not like I can have a redeem that's just boobs. But I could make a redeem. I could make a redeem that's like boobs. That I could have on. Now they would have, why can't I make this jump? There we go. They would have to agree to this, and I would have to get their permission first. Shade. You want my boobs in particular? My avatar, look, my avatar cuts off at the neck. It doesn't even have. Oh no. So I'm gonna be getting a full art done. I'm gonna getting a full body art. Oh no. I could get another one that just has tits on it. Boobs are to give us the shape of redeem. Your roommate? Was that the last time? No, we'd seen each other. My roommate. Oh, well, that might actually be changing soon, Nems. Sometime within the next few months, I'm probably gonna be moving. So, we'll have to see when and where, though. Okay. So we can go with the fan art thing. Or, not fan art, more commissioned art. We can go with the commissioned art thing. And then I can just ask them, being like, hey, can you just take that piece of art? Can you just take that piece of art, and then can you just add tits onto it? And so we can have that. The other thing I was going to say is that I would have to get their permission first, but I could have a redeem. I could have a boob redeem that would only be on if I'm collabing with Suki or Gloomy. And then if they agree to this, then if I'm collabing with them, I can turn that redeem on, and they can just zoom in on their models for like 10 seconds. And then that would be it. They would have to agree to that, though. Knowing them, they probably would agree to it. They'd probably be like, hell yeah, I'll do that. But I would have to ask them before I do something like that. I mean, Suki literally has a redeem where she just flashes her ass on screen. That's literally a redeem in her own channel. And she does it all the time. It does seem pretty sussy, which is why I'm a little scared about doing it, or like asking them. It's extremely sussy. Oh shit! You fucking kidding me? You clearly have not spent enough. No, she literally has, I think it's her, like, most expensive redeem. It's, 7.5k points. It's 7.5k points, but it's literally called Tail. And if you redeem it, for the next 5 minutes, she turns her model around, makes herself, makes the model a little bit bigger, and just shows her tail, quote unquote, pretty much just her ass, on screen. Okay, I don't need that. I know I died. Yeah, for like 5 minutes. For like 5 minutes. So for the next 5 minutes, she's just wagging her tail in front of your face. On screen. Like they have sussy stuff already. And this is also included on, like, they have Ara redeems and stuff. Are we sure that's TOS? It's completely clothing. Like, it's completely clothed. It's blocked. She's literally, she's literally just turning around. Oh, I want these. I want those. I love getting the jump boots. So it completely applies with TOS. It's not like it's nudity or anything. It's not even like super sussy. It's just, oh, here's my back side of my model. That's it. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, and I've seen this, I made that. There's another lovely streamer fuck! Oh, that was too close. There's another lovely streamer by the name of Luna Lore. You might have seen her name around. But she has a redeem that's literally, oh, fuck. He saw the angry... I'm dead. Yep, there I go. So they're a lovely VTuber streamer. They have a great model and everything, but she has a redeem that's literally called... Oh crap, actually, what is it called? Beep! Beep! Stop it! You're making me depressed every time! But Luna Lore has a redeem that's called... I don't actually remember the exact name of it, but it's something along the lines of, like, my eyes are up here. And when someone redeems it, 2 big googly eyes appear on her boobs, and then she jumps into, like, full screen mode as a song plays, and she swings her tits around with googly eyes on them. And that is the redeem. So, there are people out there that are that do some fucking hilarious but also a little sussy stuff. Oh, don't get me wrong, it is hilarious. Every time I've seen it, it just makes me fucking laugh. Fuck, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Can we... You want me to put tits on my model and then have a redeem where I put googly eyes on my tits and shake them around? You could just have shaped tits. Except that, like, you don't ever see my eyes. I'm always wearing sunglasses. So should I just put like a pair of shades on my man tits and shake those around? Oh my gosh. That would be hilarious if I did that. Just make a model with man tits and have a redeem where I put shades on them and shake them around. Oh, Discord. Wait, why is my Discord notifications going off? What? I have... Oh. I don't know why I have my Discord notifications going off. Anyway. Maybe I just know a lot of sussy VTubers. maybe that's what the real thing is. Maybe I just know a lot of sussy VTubers. Anyway. Yeah, so like, both of those could be options. Me getting a model with tits and throwing them around on screen. Me having a redeem and asking Suki or Gloomy if they're okay with it. And then only having that redeem on while I'm collabing with them. Or various things similar. Oh, ads are about to start in like a minute and a half, so be warned. Just so you guys are aware. But yeah, so, I mean, could be some fun stuff. Have a Discord sound redeem. I think that would mess other people up more than it would mess... I think that would be a sound redeem to troll other chatters. Because usually, I just have streamer mode. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Usually, I would just have streamer mode on, so it doesn't ever make the sound effect. I, for some reason, just didn't turn it on, and that's why you guys heard it. So, like, I would know, like, every time that's played, I would know, that it's the sound alert. But it would definitely fake other people out. And that would be kind of funny. Wow! Oh, that's... Okay, I'm gonna see if I can... Oh! Sacrifice, sacrifice. We are coming to sacrifice. Come on, little mole. Come back over here. You know you want to. Can you get around that? Come on, dude. What about the... You just want to be the knock-knock warrior, don't ya? Okay, dude, seriously? There we go. No! Oh my gosh. And now he's running away. Dude, come on. Yes! And I messed it up. And he went back under. And he's gone. Are you... Fuck you and get out here. Thank you. Jeez. It's not even enough. I'm gonna have to wait till the next time. Well, I don't think this is gonna be the run. I mean, you never officially know, but... I'd be inclined to believe this isn't the run that's going to succeed. But I mean, I could... Oh, that was so fucking lucky. And never mind. Well, that happened. Alright, I have an idea. Maybe we can execute this. So, we all know and absolutely love the classic Tetris. And I do agree with you, Beep. I think Tetris should be a redeem. So, let me see here real quick. No boobies yet. Alright, not yet. Okay, let me see here real quick. And then the beat starts. Yeah, you gotta love that beat. Okay, so here's what we can do with Tetris. Here's what we can do with Tetris. So if I do this and pull up this and let you guys see it like this. So I don't know if you know the program Audacity, but I love Audacity. We can, let's do this. File, import audio. You can take some audio. Here it is. Import. Bam! There it is. It's always on max volume, so I always, like, lower it a bit. Audacity, yes. So then here, we have the entire Tetris song. Like, you could just play it. Oh, wow, that still is even loud now. Maybe, whoops. Actually, I don't even need to do that. We can, we can undo both of those. I can literally just take the gain and bring the gain down 10? Okay, let's do 15. I used to be able to do something really cool with Audacity. Yeah, I've messed with Audacity on so many different occasions. There you go. Dun dun da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. So what if we did? What if we came here and what if we zoomed in right here? And what if we just selected this portion? What if we just selected this portion and we just... Oh, can't you cut it? It has been way too long. Whoa, I think I can do this. There we go. We'll just move this section down here. So then, you have the opening. So you have the opening. We have that there, and then I can do this. I used to be able to make music sounds in the room. Remember those YouTube videos a while ago and say Tetris theme, but you're in the bathroom at a party or something else. Yeah, you could do a lot of cool things with this. So okay, so we got this, we got that. I can do this. It's Tetris time. Something like that. And then it's Tetris time. Why is that so loud? That is so loud. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's Tetris time. How does that sound? It's Tetris time. Okay, something like that. And then what we can do is we can come in here, and this is one of the best things. You can like select the background area, and you can do noise reduction, and you can get a noise profile, and then you can reselect it. It's like the entire area. Noise reduction. We can put it up to like maybe a 15 sensitivity for frequency bandings. We can go 5, and then we can click OK. Going to be included from freaking Spelunky? Probably not. See, and so then it reduces that. So then when you actually like come here, like it gets rid of all that background noise. And actually makes it like crisp and clean. It's so good. For a free software, this is amazing. It's Tetris time. Like, it's amazing. It cuts out like all background noise. It's awesome. But now what we come here, we can do this. We can add effects. We can do, where is it? Lopez, let's see. Change pitch. Now, it's scanning this as like an E. We can put it pitch from an E No, we wanna keep that, but let's pitch it from like an E down. Actually, maybe we can just take it in E and pitch it down 1. Let's just pitch it down 1. So change the pitch. Yeah, for free software, it's fucking amazing.
It's Tetris time.
Okay, maybe that was a little too deep. All right, so we're gonna undo that effect.
It's Tetris.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna undo that. That was a little too pitched down. We're gonna change pitch down. We're not gonna go from 5 to 4, but we're just gonna go. 5 to 4 was a ton. We're gonna go 4. We're gonna go negative. We're gonna go negative 4. Let's try that pitch down.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, half pitch. Like yeah. And then we can add a little bit of reverb. We can lower the not huge room size. Maybe bring it down to 50. Pre-delay. Let the delay be low. Dampening tone low. Let's try that. Give it a little bit of reverb.
It's Tetris time.
Why did that get thrown all the way to the right here? That was weird. Okay, let's try that again.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah, something like that.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, beep.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
As long as it is legal in your current living residence and you do it in moderation, as moderation in all things is key. Disclosure over. Okay, but we have that, but then let's like, where does it really pick up? Wait, did I pitch everything down? Did I might have pitched everything down accidentally. Yeah, I think I pitched everything down, including the music. Although I'm kind of down for that. I'm okay with pitching everything down. It kind of sounds cool. Okay, but then maybe here? Rats! You have spent 1,500 points this stream to do that! That is so many points! That's so many points! God damn, rats! God damn! Anyway, so there's that point. What's this point? What about here? Okay, so we got that. Here is, oh, that's the D. I like it. Okay, so that's very much the same as the first side. So the first side, that's like... Okay, so maybe from here, we take this point. And we're going to pop this onto an even new layer. And move that layer up, just so that we have just a little bit more managing control over it. We're also going to take this layer and move this layer up. Because then what we can do is we can align this with right there and align this with right there. Don't you love the blank emote? I thought that was so... I was just like, hey, I could make a blank emote and just call it the void. I wasn't sure if they would approve it. Because I was just like, I mean, there's technically nothing against the TOS, but I wasn't sure if they would, like, still deny it just because they would have some rule being like, no, you gotta have something there. But... Okay, so let's mute this and play this, and let's see how this sounds. Whoops. Whoops. I'll redo that. See how this sounds.
It's Tetris time.
Okay, so that needs... We're gonna want that sooner. So probably actually, like, right there. So we have the edge of that with the peak. Then that probably...
It's Tetris time.
And then from there... Where does it say Tetris time?
It's Tetris time.
Like, right at the edge there. Right at the edge. And so then we have this little snippet go, like, right there. And so you get something, like, along the effects. I'm surprised the high emotes aren't denied. Thigh emotes? Yeah! Like, there's so... There was, there's a streamer, known as Spicy Spystar. Spicy had an, you know that meme of, well, I mean, there's many variations of it, but it's pretty much just a person with a giant button in front of them, and they're just slapping that button. It's literally like a half-second gif, if that, and it's just them slapping the button. Spicy had an emote where it was that button, and it just says nut on the button. And so the emote's just slapping the nut button. Yeah. So their emote was just their character just slapping that nut button over and over and over. Nothing sussy. The only sussy thing was the word N-U-T on that button. Yeah, N-U-T on that button. It implies, like, the sexual nut, but N-U-T is also the same thing as, like, a edible nut. Like a peanut. So, like, you technically can also take it completely without sus. And it still kind of makes sense. I mean, that's obviously not the joke, but... And that emote was denied by Twitch. They said, nope, sorry, you can't have that. And I was like, that's fucked up. I was like, that's fucked up, man. I don't know. Twitch is stupid sometimes. But I'm on their platform, so they are great. They just need to change a couple things, and they'll be perfect. Anyway, so we get something sounding like this.
It's Tetris time.
Okay, it's a little rough. But here's what we can do. We can just trim off this tiny little bit right before the pound. We can just trim that off. We can bring this in just slightly. And it still kind of gives, like, a blank, because there's nothing over the actual voice.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah, the speakers really do. I need to... We're gonna do that down to 15. That's probably why I forgot to reset that. Let's try this.
It's Tetris time.
See, but like, there's still something lacking. There's still something lacking. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, what's this section? So what if we take this section, which is the exact same as the first? But then, instead, we're gonna, of course, throw it under the -15. And then we're gonna take this, we're gonna affect it, and we're going to reverse it. So then, it sounds like this. I know, it's kind of funky. It's kind of funky, but I'm kind of liking it. Tetris theme shade remix. So what if I do this? So if we have this play right like here, and then if we select it exactly right here, and delete that. Oop, that is not, it collapsed it. Okay. Bring that in. We just remove that, and we place it so it's like, bam, perfectly aligned with like both of those, pretty much. Then we give that, we'll unmute them. And we'll give that a listen-see.
It's Tetris time.
It's still kind of like jumps. It's still kind of like jumps a little bit beyond. You know what? You know what? You know what? We're gonna give a little restart. We're gonna pop in the audio. We're gonna bring back a full thing of it. And we're gonna do this instead. We're gonna bring this down to -15 because it's like insanely loud for whatever reason. I don't know why that moved. Why did that move? And why did it cut off a section of it? That's weird. Right, and then
Tetris time.
So we're gonna move this till it's like sectioned there. Cause this is gonna be the break. Maybe if we section it there. But then we'll get rid of that too. But then we take this section. I'll take the second half of this. We'll move it to line up perfectly with this line. So we stick it right there on, what is that? 14.42 probably. That's what that is. We just stick that right there. We give a little bit of a trim to this last little section. I really need to turn that collapse off. And then if we do that, then we can take levels. We'll come in here, and we're just going to, whoops, we're going to stick one there, and then stick one immediate, no, stick one there, stick a second one. We're just going to pretty much mute that straight up until this is right over that. Bring this in. There we go, and that's perfect. Make sure that aligns up, and it's roughly about where I say it's Tetris time. Let's try it that way. Better editing. Maybe we can raise the voice a little bit. +10.
It's Tetris time.
Did that sound good? I think that blended a lot better. Ooh, what if we just fuck with it? What if we just like fuck with it hard? What if we take like this section? What if we take like this section and just this section alone, and we do an effect and we do the reverse just on that section? So you get the whole beginning. Oh, Ads coming up. I missed that. I'm sorry for people.
It's Tetris time.
Do you think maybe that could be pushed so it's Tetris time, like get to the M before then it drops? I might be able to scoot it back slightly. That might sound a little bit better. But then you get to this point and it's just like, okay, so we're just doing Tetris, and then it's like, no, we aren't just doing Tetris. We're fucking with Tetris. Experimenting. It's kinda Yeah, it's kinda It's whatever. We can get rid of that. But what we could do is we could actually just like remove this section so it just immediately goes into the drop. So it just that kind of works. We could also kind of just section this part off. Now that I think about it, we could just start here. Like, why not? Why not just start with the hard? Try that.
It's Tetris time.
Okay, without the blowing your eardrums out. Oh. that was intense. Okay, what if we solo? I think we could do more with this.
It's Tetris time.
I think we can do more with this. I think maybe do a delay. Ooh, whatever. Bouncing bow, reverse button. Nah, just regular. Delay, pitch tempo. No, we keep the pitch tempo. Yeah, let's just try that. What's that do?
It's Tetris time.
It's kind of like similar to in Echo, because you can kind of have like delay factor of 1 at 0.5.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah. So you can kind of mess with that a little bit. What other things we got? Phaser? What is a phaser? Let's just... Oh, that's what it is.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah. That's Poo poo. What if we were to just bass boost the fuck out of the voice? Oh my god!
It's Tetris time.
Oh, maybe not bass boost the fuck out of it, but maybe just bass boost it a little bit. That's still pretty intense.
It's Tetris.
Yeah, da fa ba ba. That's pretty intense to bass boost it that much. Oh, maybe we can give it a different type of reverb. Maybe with a like low room size. With like high reverberance though. With very low high tones, max low tones, and we make it wet.
It's Tetris time.
Okay, that's a little too wet. Whoops. That was reverse. Maybe we don't make it so wet. Maybe we make it dry. Oh, it's gonna sound horrible.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. I think if we do a delay. But we do it on like a very small, and we make the echo itty bitty. So maybe we do it about 15. And the pitch is a little bit lower, but not by a lot. And we just put one echo in there. No, let's put 2 echoes in there.
It's Tetris time.
Something like that. Something like that could work. Okay, I don't need to zoom that in that much. Something like that could work, maybe.
It's Tetris time.
Oh, I think that's beautiful. I can just get rid of that. I think that's beautiful. How long is it? It is 1 minute and 10 seconds. I think that's good. We can have it go for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Now, how many seconds before the drop hits? 13.4? $13.4 is where the drop hits. So, interesting. So the full thing, played out, would play as so.
It's Tetris time.
And that would be the whole thing. I don't know, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. So then we can file, export audio, bring it out as we'll call it Tetris time. Tetris time. Then, with that done, you can come over here to Lumia. Come into the new command and call it Tetris time. That's gonna be interesting. The duration is going to be 60. It was actually I can kind of look at it. Let's bring this off over here. Boop, 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 boop. So the finished product. Oh, that's why it didn't render out properly. Ah, well, it's a good thing we still got it here. Heyo, because it rendered out all the way to this, the 230. So we got to, what is this mark at? Just slightly less than the 110. You just gotta clear all of that. Whoops. Nope. Not that. Clear all that out. Actually, I don't even know why that we can clear more than that. There we go. And we will export that audio as the exact same thing. Yes, replace it. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. And we have Tetris time. Which is 1 minute and 10 seconds.
It's Tetris time.
Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, now it's rendered out properly. So that means we're going to need 70 seconds on the duration, as it is a 70-second song. We're going to come here. We can select audio files. We can go in and grab exactly what we need. Tetris time. Here we go, Tetris time. Test audio.
It's Tetris time.
It's making the chat man jump. Cause he's tied to Lumia's audio. Oh. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, but we could do so much more. So, we could come to this. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna turn our little chat boy off for now. Sorry, little chat boy. We're gonna come to this though. And we're gonna come in here. We're gonna make new.
The void accepts all.
Gloomy! Well, thank you, Biz, for exploding me while we're being raided. Gloomy! Gloomy! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Biz. Welcome in, how? Ooh, I'm gonna butcher that name. Machuzo? Machuzo. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in, Apple. Welcome in, Taco. Thank you, Daddy, for the congratulations. Welcome in, Batto. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like my Chew from Pikachu. Okay. My Chew. I like that. Okay. Oh, welcome in, Will. I got you there. Geez. Let me get you here, Gloomy. Let's say shout out to Gloomy. I
don't worry, it's just a thing we like to do.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're doing a lot of different things right now. We're doing a mix of like gaming, and dying a lot. With Spelunky 2, we're also messing with like channel point redeems and junk, and I'm just about to create a new channel point redeem. But oh jeez, thank you so much, Gloomy, for the raid. How was your stream? Was your stream good? I remember you mentioning a while back you were doing Sora's game. How was Sora's game? I haven't checked that out. I kind of wanted to at some point. Ooh! My True, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. We played Sora's game. It was so much fun. Is it good? Ooh, I might have to go try it. I don't know if I'd try it on stream. Maybe I could try it on stream. I don't know. But I was looking at that. Like I kind of want to try it. 'Cause yeah, I know there's also people voice acting. Love you too, Mucho. My cho. Now I'm saying moo. Oh yeah, we're kind of all over. So, Gloomy, I think you're just in time as I'm figuring some stuff out. But we just finished messing around in Audacity, creating some audio. It actually got me a few times. Really? So I had some good jump scares. Ooh, I like that. I like that. But I just made a new audio. I think you might enjoy it. I'm currently setting some stuff up. Right now, it's 10 million channel points to redeem this. That's just because it's under testing, and I don't want people to waste channel points on it. But right now, the audio, as you can see, it says Tetris time. Well, I'm probably gonna move some stuff here in OBS. So, in other words, when someone redeems this, it's gonna make stuff bounce around to the music when it's finished. I like your PNG moves up and down. Oh, thank you. There's a couple things I have. If somebody wants to do TTS real quick, which is only 10 channel points or 1 bit, use the channel points. Don't give me money, even if it is 1 bit. But I have a little TTS head right here. Tetra's gotta run. No, Gloomy, you gotta stay for this. But I have TTS set up, and like TTS will also move with the little you can see the channel bot there. Kind of messes it around.
Swiggity swooty.
Yep, just like that. Thank you, Biss, for the 10 points. But Tetris.
But Tetris?
Yes, but Tetris. So this new redeem that currently costs 10 million points, but probably will only cost like maybe a couple thousand when it's finished. It's going to make stuff jump around on screen while it plays this. So right now, like, only the little Tetris man will jump, but I hope to plan to make it so that, like, chat starts jumping and maybe my screen shakes.
It's Tetris time.
So yeah, this song is 1 minute long, and I plan to make it so. Okay. I'll pause it there. But I plan to make it so that when someone redeems it, it'll start this, and then the moment it says it's Tetris time, everything on the screen just starts jumping around. So, like, right at that moment, someone can redeem to just make the screen go crazy. So yeah, that's one of them. Oh, I also finally have a followage. Milky! Welcome in, Milky! Farting up in my in my stream, I see. Oh, hey guys, Guppy wants to say hi. Guppy, you want to say hi? Okay, you don't have to say it that way. Well, come on, you want to say hi to chat? Okay. You can sit there on your playset. Yes, Kitty. His name is Guppy. He likes to be a menace, jump up right next to the mic, and just meow loudly. But that is Guppy. It's not a stream. Like, I don't think I've ever gone a single stream where he hasn't jumped up. He hasn't jumped up and, like, screamed into the mic. So, where's pics of baby? There should be pics of him in the hot springs. Suki Fox Girl, her server has the hot springs. There's a pet section. I believe I've posted pictures in there. So, oh, and now he's constantly meowing at me. Yes, Guppy? He probably wants it snacky. He loves getting a snacky like halfway through my streams. Gloomy must rest, but leave a lurk. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Gloomy. I'm so glad I can be here. Guys, for those of you who don't know, Gloomy might have said to this, some of you. But you have a wonderful rest, Gloomy. Thank you for the lurk. But tomorrow, I will be streaming with Gloomy and with Suki Foxgirl. So me, Gloomy, and Suki are going to be streaming. As for what we're streaming, well, I still don't think we've officially decided. But it's probably either going to be Demonologist or Dead by Daylight. Or both. It very, very could be both. Anyway, but yeah, we've been going through Twitch channel points. Here, I'm gonna save that. Nobody redeem it. Nobody redeem the 10 million Cheta points Tetris time, please. Do not waste your points. It's not finished. But yeah, I have, right now, very few commands. The dead one, you guys saw Biss do that the moment we entered. It pretty much fires right here. Fire the void laser. It's a way you can blow me up if you so wish. However, I am a shade, so I just kind of rematerialize. It takes about 10 seconds, though. And then we're also messing around right now with, like, also chat commands. Right now, I only have !follow, which gives you a number of months that you've followed. So, but yeah, we've been doing that between channel points, commands, and then while we're brainstorming, I have been doing runs of this Spelunky 2. Speaking of which, it's been a sec, so I could probably do another run. I am okay at the game. I've never actually beat the game. Okay, Guppy's gonna get. All right, guys, give me 10 seconds. Guppy wants a little snack. Don't you, Gupster? You wanna tell chat? You wanna tell the stream how hungry you are right now?
Meow.
Yep. He wants a snack. There you go, mister. You get your little snack. But yeah, so yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you need to go do stuff, by all means. Get some rest, get some relaxation. You're welcome to lurk, or you're welcome to cause chaos. It is completely up to you. That is pretty much all my streams ever are, though, is just chaos. This is actually probably the most mellow stream I've had in a while. That being said, let's do a run of Spelunky. Let's do a run of Spelunky, and let's turn on some good music for it. How's this? That good enough? Yeah, let's go. Oh, also, I just got the notification. Ads are coming up, so I apologize for the people that have to suffer through them. I hate ads, but I also hate pre-rolls, and I honestly have no idea which is the better choice. So, let's do this. I have never beaten this game fully. Let alone do, like, all the secret shit. Because apparently there's a lot of secret shit. Okay, do I know where the, Oh, yep, it's right there. I'm gonna grab that. We need the monies! Well, I'm not going to be able to reach that. Dude, so many bombs! I can only afford one. But I do love my bombs. Yes, Guppy? Did you like your snack? He can be loud sometimes, but he's awesome. Alright. We got this. We aren't going to die. At least not for a while. Or I can just try and stay positive and say, this is the run. We are going to, we're gonna do it. Oh, come on. Right as I got off. I will buy you. I will buy rope. I don't need the others. I'm sorry, Turkey. You were a much-needed sacrifice. You were a much-needed sacrifice because I'm actually just going to do this with you. And, well, that didn't mean much. That's okay. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Yeah, it's kind of sounding like Zelda, ain't it? Let's go. Perfect bomb throw. I hope. And we're gonna... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a perfect bomb throw. Sorry, doggy. I literally could not have saved you. This is actually, like, turning out to be a really good run. I'm surprised. Oh, and then of course, I get a dark level. Okay, we're gonna try... This is, like, one of my favorite mounts in-game. Because it makes you immune to fire damage. That's great. Can I... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It does not make you immune to lava. Okay, we're gonna wait for the lava guy. I want my mount back. Posted pics of your kitties. Awesome. I will take a look at them. Probably after stream, Milky, but thank you. I love seeing pets. Pets are awesome. Yes! Okay, we made it. We love Plunky. I love Spelunky. Oh. And that's why I love this mount. Immune to fire. Anything over here? Oh! That's dangerous. You know, I'm not gonna go for it. That could kill me. I will fuck that up somehow and have... Back to work, Milky? Okay. Love you, Milky. Be safe at work. Try not to die of boredom. Sometimes that can happen at work. It's an awful way to go. Thank you for the alert, though. Ooh, compass! I want that. Compass is just so handy. Come on. There we go. The fireball you can throw out with this thing is just so handy as well. I'll take it. Let's go! I'm picking you up, and we're just gonna go to the exit. We can do this. We have music on our side. I love playing games to music. Yep, and we're out. That's Olmec! And I did not mean to throw that bomb. But that's okay. I just need... Olmec is insanely easy, but also can be, like, dangerously... One mistake and you're done. Let's do this. I also love having this mount for this area. I can never remember the name of this area, like Atlantia something. I don't want to gamble. Gambling can be done at a later time. Kitty! Oh, this is like perfect. This run's actually pretty solid. I like it. I want my mount back. Give. Wow. Come on. Grab. No! Don't hit Kitty. Grab Kitty. This tune is funky. Yeah, this is a nice tune. It's a funkalicious tune. Alright. We got, wait, what is this? This is 4-3. Okay, we got 2 more. So not quite done. Ooh, oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. You know what? We're just gonna bomb our way through. I don't want to deal with the rest of the level. And we have plenty of bombs. There we go.
This isn't a problem that can't be solved with high explosives.
Exactly. There's no problem that can't be solved without. Okay, that's being annoying. Can I go this way instead? Yes, this way. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna use explosives again. This is. Thank you. I gotta go this way. More explosives! Let's go! And I think we're at the bottom. This was like one of the best runs I've ever had, and I just lost my mount. That sucks. But that's okay, because This is one of the, worst places. I fear going through this place all the time. Oh, there's Kitty. Can I get to Kitty properly? No, I cannot. Unless I want to blow stuff up. There is a mine right next to where I'm supposed to go to. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is awful. How am I... I almost slipped and fell. Alright. This is the place that I hate. I hate going through this area. We're gonna just do that because it's easier. And we're gonna wait for him. We're gonna wait for the big guy to get over to our side, and then we're just gonna jump over his face. I'm not gonna be able to pick up the spike boots, sadly. Yeah, he's just gonna keep yelling. Oh no! I forgot you can't whip them. Well, damn. Hot diggity damn. Well, that was a run of Spelunky. Woo! that was a little all over the place. Oh. But yeah, we've been doing a mix of Spelunky and then going like back to channel point stuff. So okay, let's revisit the channel point. Let's revisit these channel point things. And put on some serenading background music. Okay, so Tetris. So what I want to do with Tetris is I want it to be able to play that song. It plays this audio clip, Tetris time. Tetris time is 1 minute and 10 seconds. So we have the duration of the whole thing set to 70 seconds. So that way the end of the audio clip will count the end of the command. No delay, usable by anybody because it's just going to be a channel point redeem. So the next thing is going to be OBS. I'm gonna want to start a delay, and I believe the delay was 13 seconds. We're gonna add that action because 13 seconds in is where it does the it's Tetris time. So I want it to delay that. So we're gonna delay 13 seconds. Then source filter visibility set. I think this is it. So then what I need to come over here in OBS. Hey Beep! Welcome back. We got raided while you were gone by the wonderful and most cutest but spooky Gloomy. An amazing person. He fell asleep while everyone came in. You also missed I did a Spelunky run and I actually got to the ice level and then died. Okay, so we want to do a source availability. I need to come over here and I need to go into filters. I need to add a filter, add a move filter, and we're gonna call it Chat Dance. So we're gonna call it Chat Dance, and we're going to select, it's gonna be a transform, it's gonna be position X. Yes, correct. It is going to be a position X. The scene is going to be chat overlay. Bam. You guys are now selected. And we're gonna toggle that off. And we're gonna click close. So it's currently toggled off, so it won't work. But then in here, source filter visibility set, we're gonna come in here and we're gonna come into, oh my gosh, I forgot I have so many things. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, so the filter is going to be, it is labeled under TTS Sounds, and the filter is going to be Chat Dance. And so then we're gonna add that. And then at the end, we're going to re-add TTS Sounds and Chat Dance, and that should toggle the visibility off. We're gonna add that action. Actually, it might be good to add a quick, just 2-second delay here at the very end, just to make sure the audio is completely turned off before it reduces the visibility. So we're gonna add that action, and we're gonna put it ahead of this, and then we're gonna click apply. And that might be it. I think that's it. I think that's it. So now I am gonna come here. Oh, we're gonna click refresh. Clicking refresh down there will update it on Twitch itself. And I am going to spend 10 million points to redeem this. Let's see if it works. Testing time. So I'll play the audio. Now let's see if Chat Dance.
It's Tetris time.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay, question. Is the Tetris audio kind of loud? Does it need to be turned down? Because it might be a little loud. It might need to be turned down a little bit. Also, I can make Chat Dance a little bit stronger. By doing this. I kind of have to shout. Okay, then we're gonna come into here. We're gonna come into audio. We're gonna put it like we'll put it at 70%, and then bam, there you guys go. Oh, that worked perfectly. And you guys are back to normal, and there's nothing else. Okay, we're gonna put it down to 70%. Tetris time. We're gonna click apply. I was about to say, who the fuck has that many parts and realize, yes, it was me. I have an infinite amount of channel points. I can redeem it. There's a reason I set it that high while we're testing. I don't want anybody to, well, I guess kind of, I don't know. I don't want people to waste points in case it doesn't work, or have other people waste points just to test it. I will test it myself, and then once it's all applied. The other thing is, right as someone redeems it, it just kind of plays. Should we have there be a little delay, or should we just have it play out of nowhere, and that's kind of just the warning? The warning is the intro before it says Tetris time, and things start jumping everywhere. I think it's fine how it is. But if you guys think there should be like a little delay or a little warning before the music even starts, let me know. Because I definitely could try and add one in. I don't think that would be too difficult. The other thing... Ooh, actually... Mm. I can add another. I can add this. We're going to do position Y, and then we're going to make it this is going to be interesting because this okay, I can still do that. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to do that kind of let's do base value okay, 1000 throws it off the screen. Let's do 800. Nope. Let's do 700. 600. 500. Oh, 500's perfect. There we go. So we can do that. We can also make it jump up at 3,000. Actually, we're gonna have to make that negative 3,000. And that gets, we're gonna rename this. Just text. And then, should I move with the music too? I can make myself move with the music. Should I make myself move with the music? That's the real question. I kinda already move, cause I move with mine. Oh, that could get too complicated. I might not do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Because I already have mine, my PNG avatar. It moves with my voice. To make it move with my voice and with another sound source could really fuck things up. It could really mess things up. Just have everything on the stream dance. So the other problem is I have to set it. I would like to do that, but I have to set it per source. And the thing is like, depending on what game I'm playing, it's a different source. So like right now, I could set it to Spelunky will dance, but then as soon as as soon as it's a different stream and I'm playing Halo, then Halo's not gonna dance because it's set to Spelunky dance. So I would have to set like every single game source as an option, which means I would be sitting here putting in like 20 or 30 options. And that's the only reason why I don't... If there was an easier way to do it, I would. But I don't think there is. Wait a second. Actually, never mind. I think I know how to do it. I think I know how to do it. It's okay. It's okay. So all I have to do is add a group and have this be game screens, and then in OBS all I have to do is just put all of these in this sequence. Okay, that might work. That might work, guys. That might work. And then... Oh, yes. Never mind, guys. I think I'm going to be able to figure it out. Okay, so then let's add another one. And this one will be, call it Tetris Screen, just to keep everything organized. And we're going to do scenes, main, and we're going to do... Where is it? There we are. Game series. Ooh, okay, see, it just like altered. It just altered that. What we're gonna want is we're gonna want to position Y instead. We're gonna want to position Y. Actually. Let me remove. Control Z. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna do position Y, or actually, let's get it back on. What was the X position? 500. How's this? We'll do main. Game screens. Okay, 500's a bit much. Let's do 400, 300. 200, 290, 80, 70, 275? I think that's fairly, I think that's good. So we have 275, and we're gonna come to position Y. And it sounds like it's a pain. I mean, it is somewhat of a pain, but like, I don't know. I think it's worth it. Yeah, I'm having fun. So then position Y, if we do 5... Oh, if we do 5? What if we do 0? Okay, so we're going to have to do negative 550, 500. Nope. Negative 100? Negative 200. Oh, that's really damn close. So it's going to be negative 190, 80, 70. Okay, we're going to do 60, I think 60, 65? There we go, 65, 165. And then we'll do 3,000. 3,000. Okay, screen, Tetris, got that. Okay, my OBS stuff should be done. Now we can come in here. We come to OBS. We're gonna do more of these. We're gonna do filter visibility on... all the way down at the bottom? Yes, TTS sound. And then we're gonna do a Tetris text and add that action. Then we're also going to do a Tetris screen and add that action. Oh, that. Whoops. We're gonna delete that. Oh, ads are coming up. I'm sorry. People in ads. I apologize. I did not give a proper warning. I like to give warnings before ads come up, just so people have a heads up. Okay, then we're gonna do Tetris screen. Okay, so that is... Is that all of them? I did Twitch. See, because Twitch head is my PNG, and I have that set. So adding this could really fuck it up. So I did chat dance, Tetris text, and Tetris screen. Okay, so then I need to come into here, delay the 2 seconds, and do the exact same thing. So it toggles on back off after the thing. So we're gonna do Tetris text, and then we're gonna do Tetris screen, and it should alter those off. And then we click apply, and then we click refresh. All right, guys, we ready to test this? Okay. Screen is about to get really fucked if this works. Oh! They're off!
It's Tetris time.
I could make it worse. Let's see if I can make it worse. Let's do the screen. Let's make this 5,000. There we go. And then let's go to the text and let's make that 7,000. Or, better yet... and then when it finishes, it should put everything back to normal and turn them off. It didn't turn them off. Because now if I do a TTS,
it's not off.
Yep. Yep. TTS then shakes everything. Okay. So for some reason, it's not toggling them off, even though they should now. Okay, so now they're currently all toggled off. So now if you TTS,
it's off.
yeah, only the little man should move. So I need to come back in here, come into OBS. Oh, source enabled. That's what it is. So I need to come here. That's why. The action is filter source filter visibility set. It says visibility. Shouldn't I be able to toggle it? Oh, visibility off. That's it. Okay. Then I come in here. Okay. That's where I messed up. Visibility off. That's what I'm supposed to have. Chat dance add action. Yep. Then it should do that. Source filter enable. We're going to turn it off again. TTS. Tetris text. Turn it off again. TTS. Tetris screen. Alright. Apply. Refresh. That should fix it. Who's ready for Tetris round 2? Here we go again! So when someone redeems it, it's just this. And then you're just like, oh no. Things are about to get a little crazy.
It's Tetris time.
I think the seconds are a little bit off. Also, how does the audio sound? Was 70% good? Is like this good? Or should I knock it down to like maybe 60%? Maybe I should knock it down to like 60%? I could probably... no, this actually seems about right. Maybe 60? We'll do 65. Because the other point is that, like, this is... I don't want it to blow people's eardrums out. That's that's not the goal. But I do want it to be obnoxiously loud, because that's kind of the point. So everything dances. If I go into my settings, they should be off. Yep, they're back off. Which then means somebody else who does TTS.
What up, nerd?
Yeah! Yeah! It's working! Obnoxious without being annoying. Exactly, Biss. Exactly. It's supposed to be obnoxious. It's supposed to be over the top. It is supposed to be loud. But it's not supposed to be, I want to rip your eardrums out and cause you to leave the stream type of thing. It's meant to, like, annoy you. Or it's meant to annoy you for like a minute, or for you to just kind of like sit back and kind of chuckle at it and be like, okay, here we go again. Not meant to be like, okay, this is like, I don't want to watch anymore. That's kind of the whole point of my streams. Everything I do in my streams are kind of, this is a little obnoxious, but it's funny obnoxious. The moment it starts to get annoying is when it's like, okay, let's dial it back a little bit. Okay, so that's perfect, which then means, so audio will come in and do 65. So we'll do a little bit less, but not by much, because I think 70 was like pretty close to where I want it. So I think 65 is good. I think not having a warning beforehand, like as soon as somebody redeems it, the music just starts. I think that's great, because the bouncing around doesn't start until it says it's Tetris time. So your warning is that little bit of time right beforehand. But I do, okay, where was it? Here in OBS Actions, I have a delay set for 30 seconds, or for 13 seconds. So I'm going to edit this one, and I'm going to make it 14 seconds, just because it seemed like, it seemed like the bouncing was starting before the drop, just ever so slightly. And I want the bouncing around to start at the drop. And it seemed like it was it started bouncing around to the audio, probably like half a second, just during the voice line. So I think 14 seconds should be good. And I think that's it. I think that's it. We're gonna apply. We're gonna refresh. Oh, I did want to do this. I wanted to change the. I have to do this in OBS now. I did want to change the text. Instead of it jumping up while the screen jumps down, I think it should. Oh, not bounds. I think it should scale. And I think it should go a lot. Random but still annoying. I think I got bit right next to the bottom of my food. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready for test number, what is this, 3 or 4? Man, who the hell has 30 million points to just be blowing on this? It's kind of crazy, right? I like how the little man, because he's set up with TTS, he bounces at the beginning.
It's Tetris time.
Ah, okay, and that's just a little bit after. So it really is like half a second. Also, the text is just off the screen. Where's the text? That just... Mods keep refunding points, right? Is it just me? Was it just me, or did the text just like vanish for most of that part? Did the text just disappeared and I was trying to bring it back? Let's try bounds Y. I think it went down. I think you're right. We're gonna set that as a base value 0, and we're gonna go from there. And then, okay, here's the real question on this. Can I do 13.5? Because it seems like that is... Wait. Oh, yes, I can! It does point values. Oh, that's great. 13 was just slightly under. 14 was just slightly above. So I really think 13.5. I think that's going to be perfect. Refresh that. Now let's see if this works. All right, guys. Another one around the merry-go-round. We're gonna be sick of the song Tetris after this. Yeah.
It's Tetris time.
Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so the text isn't really doing much. What if I did this? Oh, that's just gone. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're gonna make you guys dance more. How's that? And we're gonna make the screen dance a little more. I love it. That's perfect. Okay, but my text is gone, so that can be an issue. So where'd my text go? That's my problem. my text just squoze itself into a singularity and disappeared off of the screen. it had a little bit of an issue. Text. Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, I see it there in OBS, but it's like infinitely tiny and okay. I'm messing with it too much. Title, description, please come back to me. Tetris is too powerful, it collapsed. It kinda did, didn't it? Mr. Text, can you please come back? I might have to play Tetris to bring it back. Oh yeah, I might have to play Tetris to bring it back. Fifth time's the charm. Let's go. Let's see if it comes back. Please come back. I want you. Text. You are.
It's Tetris time.
Hey, it's back. Okay, can I? Can I base value? Oh, that is way too much. There we go. Okay, that should fix it. Now it shouldn't collapse in on itself afterwards. It should go back to normal. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna be fair. It's a little off center, and that's like slightly bugging me. But there we go. That should be, and the description is there. There we go. But there we go. It works. It fucking works. Oh, that's a channel point redeem. Okay, now comes the big decision. How much should it be worth? How expensive should this be? Should it be like 2K? Maybe 5,000? Would 5,000 be a good option? That way people don't. So the other thing is, I don't plan on ever having cooldowns on any of my stuff. 4K? You think 4K is good? So yeah, I never plan on having cooldowns on any of my stuff. My plan instead is to just change prices according to the channel economy. That way people can literally like queue up 4 Tetrises in a row if they really wanted to, if they had enough points. And so the moment it finishes, it's literally just gonna do it again. Tetris's blocks made of 4 blocks each makes... Okay, I like that reasoning. So we'll do 4K. We're gonna do 4K. And we're actually going to swap this to 72 seconds because I have the, on the end factor, I have the delay 2 seconds. So that way it doesn't start up again before these have completely filtered, because I want these to turn off and everything to settle back down into norm before it finishes its queue time. And so 70 seconds for the song, and then 2 seconds for the little, make sure everything's clean and clear. And there we go. Apply. And refresh. And there you go. In channel points, there it is. Tetris time. 4,000. Oh, I did also want to do this. First... I do want to edit you in... Is the option here, or am I going to have to do it through Twitch? I might have to do it through Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it through Twitch. I wanna change the color. I wanna change the colors to my things. Because the colors of my channel are black and cyan. So I want to change the channel points to alternate between black, then cyan, then black, then cyan, then black, then cyan. So, like, first will be cyan, TTS will be black, unlock random sub-emote will be cyan, choose an emote will be black, dead is cyan, and then Tetris time is black. So it kind of goes along with the theme. I actually figured out the hex code to my cyan. If anybody's curious, the Shade Wolf cyan color is 00CCFF. If you pull that up, here I can probably, if I do a color value, and I do 00CCFF, that is the color. That is the Shade Wolf cyan color. An easy one to remember. Yep. To be fair, I actually found, like, I just picked a random cyan. I was just like, okay, cyan. I want it to be cyan. I like kind of like that cyan aesthetic with the black and stuff. I liked the appeal. And so I picked a random cyan, and it just happened to be this hex code. And then when I went back on, like, a later date, I was just like, you know what, I want my colors to match. Let me go find the hex code that I'm using. Like, let me just go copy it over, and I'll just use that. And this turned out to be what it is, and I was just like, that's super easy to remember. So now I never have to continuously open up my options. I don't have to continuously open up my options to figure out to remember the hex code. I can just always remember it's 00CCFF. And I like it. So there we go. We have first, we have TTS, we have dead, and we have Tetris time. Dead is 500 channel points, Tetris time is 4,000, TTS is 10 because I want TTS to be dirt cheap. I like people talking to me, and sometimes if I miss messages in chat and someone's just like, oh, they didn't read my message, it's probably because I didn't see it, if I didn't read it or respond to it. Which then means they can just pay 10 channel points and spam that message in my ear. And then I will definitely hear it. However, same things with regular messages. If it doesn't kind of fit the whole general, like if it's bad, then it's gonna result in kind of a ban. I tried to do kind of a warning. Your first one is a warning, like the message will be deleted and you will be given a warning. The second one is you will be timed out and you will be given a second warning. And then if it happens a third time, that's where it will result in a ban. That's kind of the method I try to go by. Is message deleted and given a warning, timed out and given a warning, and then banned and given a warning. Depending on the severity of it, though, that first one can be skipped and it can go straight into, like, nope, you're timed out for a fucking week, or nope, I am not tolerating that at all, you are just straight up banned. That type of thing. Depending on the severity. But for the most part, I like to try and follow the deleted message warning, timed out warning, and then the ban. That seems to be a popular method. I've seen it employed by many others. And, like, from what I've seen is that people just kind of take it on feel. Like, I don't doubt that people have, people try to follow that. Though I have seen a lot of people, they just kind of, whatever in their mood, they're just like, oh, I didn't like that much, I'm gonna ban you, and stuff. at least for me, I want to try and stand by that of like, okay, there's a 3-strike system. The first one is just your message will be deleted and you're just asked, hey, please don't do that. Like, just kind of more of a gentle of like, that isn't really what we do here. We don't say stuff like that. Please do not do that. And then if it happens again, then it's like, okay, you know what? Take the rest of the stream off, give you a 1-day timeout, and just be like, take the stream off, come back another stream, and see if your attitude's improved. So, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of like that method. It seems like a good method. I also do kind of believe, just generally, in, like, I guess kind of like second chances. Also often because, like, even if something is kind of bad, it's like, hey, sometimes they just they cross a line they shouldn't have, but that's just because they didn't know, and maybe they were like, oh, I'm sorry, like, I won't say that again. Maybe it's like, oh, so and so lets that fly in his chat or her chat, and it's just like, okay, they may let it fly, but I won't let it fly, type of a thing. So that's just your warning, and so, like, then they realize, okay, I won't do that again, and they're good after the first warning and stuff. Things like that. But anyway, yeah, that's Tetris time. So in this entire stream where we jump between Spelunky and channel points and commands, we literally created the follow command, so you can see how long you've been following. And we created the Tetris time channel point system. And that's it. That's all we did. That is not a lot of things. I feel like we could have done a lot more. But we definitely did just come up with some ideas. And I'm definitely down to keep coming up with ideas at later points. Oh yeah, we fucking edited. I think this was before you came in, because you came in Biss, I believe, with Gloomy. And this was a little before. We came in and edited that song together. Pretty much taking the very beginning of it, and then taking the ending, like, 50 seconds of it. And then this is my voice.
It's Tetris time.
That I literally just recorded myself, pitched it down, just not even pitched it down an octave, pitched it down 1 note. Or 2 notes? It was like 1 or 2 notes. Literally just pitched it down 1 or 2 notes and gave it a little bit of reverb and a little bit of bass. And that was it. Like, so this is just like pitched down ever so slightly and then reverbed.
It's Tetris time.
And you got that. And then with just some quick editing, you got the entire song that just I think it turned out well. Oh, ads starting up. Sorry, that's my bad again.
It's Tetris time.
Anyway, I'm really happy with that. I like how that is. I don't need to save it. No. Boo. And then yeah, that gave us this, and then this was also because, like, there's all these options in Lumia. So Lumia is my new bot that I found, and I love Lumia. Like, I am in love with Lumia. I'm thinking of taking I'm thinking of getting rid of Nightbot and transferring all of its commands over to Lumia. I might get rid of Streamlabs and transfer all of its stuff over to Lumia, because Lumia is just fucking amazing. Like, I can mess with points. I can do custom cooldown options. So, Twitch has, like, their cooldown options for, like, point systems and stuff. I can literally say, fuck you, Twitch, and I can create custom cooldowns. I can literally create custom user cooldowns. So I can create a cooldown for just a specific user if I wanted to. And I love it. And I can give people, like, bypass to those cooldowns. Like, I can give my mods could be like, hey, mods can spam anything while everybody else has to go on, like, a cooldown. I can give my subscribers, tier 2 subs or tier 3 subs, I can give all of them special privileges. So I can have commands actually like, hey, you can use that command if you're a subscriber, or certain shit. So this is also really nice because this also means that, like, yeah, I can have commands, like I can select mod commands and make it so that Biss, like you and Beep, who are my mods right now, you guys can have certain commands that you do that nobody else can touch. Right now, I do have shout out commands. These are some chatbot. This is the SO command, which is really nice, and it's only user is me, so only users and mods can use this. A straight up fuck you in particular option. Yes! Yes! And guess what, Biss? This is the free version. They have a premium version that comes with, like, I've seen some of the stuff that comes in premium. It's fucking cool. And depending on how much, I'm loving it already, but if I continue to use it, and if I make Lumia my sole bot for everything, I might pay for the full version because I love Lumia. I am loving this bot. This bot is amazing. This bot literally lets me... I mean, you saw what I just did with Tetris Time. This is all done through a bot. Technically, Biss. So I made Tetris Time as a 4,000 channel bit reward. I can copy this. I can literally copy this. And I can come over to chat commands and I can just paste it. Meaning that anybody in chat could just do ! Tetris Time, and it would play that. It would go through the entire sequence. I could make it a chat command if I wanted to. I love how this is set up. So I can have chat command, because chat commands have the exact same thing. You can mess with OBS. I can literally make it so you guys can do inputs shit. So you guys can, like, push keyboard and mouse buttons. You guys can... Chatbot is this, like, username started following. Like, this is what Lumia will say. Like, it even has a device smart plugins. So I can have it... I don't really have any smart devices. But, like, if I got... the one thing that I do want to get is eventually I want to get a Stream Deck. I think a Stream Deck would be really nice, because then I can just, like, queue up music, play music, without having to, like, Alt-Tab and go to an actual player. I can just do all that. I can have Lumia mess with that shit. So I could have a playlist on my, like, Stream Deck, and then I can connect it to Lumia, and then I could have a channel point redeem where people can, like, suggest songs that are on my Stream Deck. And they can change that, pick from, like, a list, and then it will Lumia will communicate with my Stream Deck, and my Stream Deck will swap the song. I can do, like, shit like that. There's even an API function, so I can have Lumia talk with, like, other programs if I wanted to. And, though I don't know JavaScript, I don't know how to code in JavaScript, if I wanted to learn... It literally comes with a custom JavaScript option where I can literally type my own frickin' code. So I can make anything from scratch. And it will just let me do it. Like, all these things are nice little, like, preset stuff. All these things are nice little, like, preset stuff. But if I wanted to, I could just paste in Java code to do a specific function. I wonder if there's a service where you can make a wish list of items people can guess for you. Nah. Huh. I think you're mentioning a throne, maybe? I don't need a throne. I'm not big enough for a throne to really be used. Like, it's... I mean, like, everybody else in, like, our community, BIS, like, they have thrones. You do realize, like, the least... I don't want to say this, because this is kind of, like, mean, but, like, the least popular person of all of the thrones we have access to still has, like, 300 followers. Actually, that's false. Technically, BIS, you're the one with the least amount of followers, but that's because you don't stream, but you're literally popular in everybody's. You're so fucking popular in, like, everybody's streams that, like, the moment you get your PC and you start streaming, you do realize you're gonna hit affiliate within, like, 1 or 2 streams. I do not doubt that for a second. You will hit affiliate in, like, 1 or 2 streams. You just need to, like, you just need that PC and you need to start streaming. But no, I love this. It's awesome. Oh, funny you should mention that. Yeah, no, I did hear from you. You're getting your PC soon, aren't you? Or something like that? I thought I remember you mentioning that in somebody else's chat, that you were getting your PC. Oh, you've bought the parts. Oh, that's awesome. So along, if we're gonna be talking PC, I've actually been wanting to upgrade my PC, and by upgrade I mean I'm just going to build a brand new one, and I've got all the parts picked out. The problem is that because the current computer that I use, I built myself, because I enjoy, I'm very much a techie. I love technology. I build shit myself. I love it. If all goes well, I could have it all delivered and built this Friday. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I love it. And the moment you start streaming, we're gonna have to do a collab. I mean, technically, you already do collabs with people, but we haven't done a collab. And I would love to collab with you at some point. I think that would be fun as hell. However, I will warn you, me, Suki, and Gloomy are collabing tomorrow, as you probably already know. Most of you probably already know. I'm bad at finalizing stuff. And while we were talking, we were planning this collab last week. Like, we were talking about this collab for over a week now. We still don't know what we are doing officially. We've narrowed it down to Demonologist and Dead by Daylight, but I don't think we actually ever agreed on one, and we haven't agreed on a specific time either. I think it's just somewhere around noon. And you want to say noon what time zone? Well, that's the problem. It could be somewhere around noon any of our time zones. It could be my time zone at noon, Suki's time zone at noon, or Gloomy's time zone at noon. None of us know. That's normal around here? Okay. I just kind of laughed at it. I'm sitting here, I'm just like, It was literally earlier today that we narrowed it down to Demonologist and Dead by Daylight. If you asked us yesterday, we still had no idea what we were doing. We had no idea what we were doing. So, they literally said, they're just like, Shade, what do you want to play? And I'm like, I'm down for whatever. Like, I'm good for any game. I like all multiplayer games. I play any multiplayer game. So I'm down for anything. And then both of them responded with, yeah, we're down for anything too. And it's like, cool. So none of us can decide on something. Oh. But yeah. So, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. You know, to be fair, I actually wasn't planning on streaming very long today. Because I usually stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays. But because I'm doing a collab tomorrow, I'm streaming tomorrow, which is Wednesday. One of the days I don't normally stream. So I was going to keep today's stream short. So, because I was streaming tomorrow. And well, it turns out, this hasn't really been a short stream. We're coming up on 4 hours. It's a pretty average stream. Most of the collabs I've been a part of was like a couple hours before the stream. They're in my DMs like, want to play a game? I've learned that Suki does that a lot. And so does Gloomy. At least I know with them two. Yeah, no, they literally will message you an hour, or sometimes even like, sometimes they're pulling up the game, already streaming the game, and they'll be like, hey, should we get so-and-so to join? And they'll like say, hey, you want to come over? Like 5 minutes? Let's play. Like, sometimes you get a 5-minute warning, and you're just like, guess I'm collabing. That was literally yesterday? Or earlier today. I'm getting my days mixed up. No, yeah, that was earlier today. Literally earlier today, I think Suki pulled in Slime while he was streaming. So Slime had like literally a 1-minute warning of like, hey, you're streaming, come play Demonologist, and he was just like, okay. And he joined him in Demonologist, and I'm like, dude, the man is streaming, and you're asking him to do a collab while both of you have already started streaming. Like, no pre-planning. I'm like, god damn, guys. Give a man a little bit of a warning. Already streaming, hey, get your butt in here. Yeah, it's like, come on, you can give him a little bit of a warning, right? Oh, I don't doubt. So for anybody's information, I have not ever collabed with anybody. A lot of my content has been completely solo. A lot of my content is very chaotic. I say a lot. All of my content is very chaotic. And crazy. And, because of that, I usually just stayed solo. Because I'm like, who the hell wants to join me in a collab doing something stupid when I literally am banging my head against the wall? I don't think someone wants to collab with me so people can watch two people bang their head against the wall. So I've stayed to solo. So tomorrow's collab will be my first one. So yes, Gloomy and Suki are popping my collab cherry. It feels really weird to say that. But I have no doubts. To be fair, Slime, I don't think he has a schedule structure. He just kind of streams it. I've noticed that with Slime. I've lurked in his chat plenty. I lurk in a lot of people's chats. Be warned, if you're listening, there's a good chance I've lurked in your chat before. I've kind of got that of Slime of like, he just kind of streams all the time, and his streams are kind of like, sure, I'll flow this way or that way. So he seems like a very relaxed, just kind of go with the flow type of streamer, and I kind of like that. I respect that. Always there lurking. There's a reason why my animated emote is just me disappearing. Slowly sinking down. It's because I'm always there. I'm just lurking. And eventually I will get that replaced. Yep, there it is. And eventually I will get that replaced because that was one that I made myself. And so the art is kind of poop because I am not artiste. I am a graphics designer, but I am not an artist. I cannot draw worth crap. If you ask me to sketch something out, it will never happen. So that's the thing. I do plan on replacing it. Oh, Milky! Welcome back! Wait, Milky! You missed it! Oh, Milky! Hey, Milky. I just created a brand new Twitch point, or channel point redeem called Tetris Time. Just for you, I will redeem it myself for free if you want to see it. Do you want to see it? If you want to see it, and this is a channel point redeem. Oh, you heard about it? Oh my gosh, word's already spread. Who the hell is talking about it? Is that you, Biss? Are you spreading the chaos? So this channel point has no cooldown. It'll just queue up on itself. So this will happen anytime, all the time. But this is what happens if you redeem Tetris Time. Without warning, the music just starts playing. But the music starting, that is your warning. Because this is the effect.
It's Tetris time.
Well, you were here when I was talking about it, but I thought you left before you actually were able to see any of it. This is a minute-long song, guys. This lasts for a minute. An entire minute. And I love it. Well, now you don't have to just take my word for it. You were able to see it itself. And you can dance along with it. I love it. Anyway.
It wasn't me this time, honest XD.
You know, every time Tetris is redeemed in Suki's chat, I always respond with, "It wasn't me." Wait, what? Thank you, Milky. Yep, that redeem still works. Dude, Rats has redeemed that 3 times this stream. He spent 1,500 points on redeeming that this stream. Yeah, it's not free. Nope. It used to be, not anymore. Dead is not free. Tetris Time is, of course, not free. TTS is not free, but it is only 10 channel points, so you guys can yell at me all the fucking time. TTS also, yeah, exclamation mark dead won't work. It's worth the points. Well, I'm glad it's worth the points. I also fine-tuned it a little bit, so it's, like, more sudden. It's out of nowhere. Crying and dead. The other thing is I actually automated it as well. So before, whenever you guys did exclamation mark dead and blew me up, I had to alt-tab into OBS and turn everything back to normal. I had to do that myself. Now it's automated, so I don't have to touch a thing, and it'll go back to normal. Hey, Stinker. Milky? What are you doing, Milky? Don't hey, Stinker me. What are you doing, Milky? If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna... Okay. You had me worried there for a second, Milky. I got a little worried. You keep it to yourself, okay? You keep it to yourself. Oh. But yeah, so I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad I was able to get Tetris. I'm glad. Whoops. Did that? Yep, I flashed that. That was the wrong one. But yeah, the anticipation is killing me. Milky. Oh, Milky, you scare me. You scare me sometimes, Milky. A lot of people scare me. There are so many of you out there that do shit that, like, I will pay you guys back. Don't be afraid. I will pay you guys back. You're not scary? Uh-huh. You don't scare me, Milky. You worry me. You worry me, Milky. I worry about you. That's where my anxiety is going. That's why I'm getting antsy. You worry me. I don't always trust when people say they're doing nothing. Most of the time, they just wait until the cars. Yeah, right. Keeping my eye on you, Milky. Exactly what Biss says. Anyway, wow, we actually just hit the 4-hour mark. Oh, look at that. Well, actually, I think that's probably where I'm gonna end it here. I'm probably gonna end it here. We were able to get Tetris time set up. I hope. It better be nothing, Milky. I hope at another point I will be able to get even more set up, more stuff set up. I hope to have more redeems like Dead and like Tetris Time. I want to create more shit that does stuff like that. I love chaos. I think chaos is fun. And so being able to just throw that around and have people redeem that to just, like, screw with me, I think is fucking hilarious. Hey, you want emotes? You only have one? I've been back and forth between commissioning emotes, making them myself, who to commission for them. Because right now, I literally have a nothing, and I have me lurking. Me disappearing and lurking. Which, honestly, the lurking one I made myself, and so it kind of looks crappy. It probably could look way better. Maybe I should... So my PNG avatar, it actually looks pretty good. It was made by the wonderful Thuvia. Thuvia Fox. And, I'm thinking maybe I should have used this, her PNG, as that emote. That way it would have been like a more detailed head slinking down. Well, it's going to be the same. So I do want to replace it, but what I'm going to replace it with is just a upscaled version. So it's just, instead of just kind of being a gray circle with some crappy blue shades across it, I want it to look nicer. And so I'm thinking maybe I'll take the wonderful and amazing Thuvia's design and mess with it, or commission some people. And then Milky, I believe you told me that you did art, and so you were talking about like maybe I can commission you for some stuff. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, that's right. So because I'm ending stream, I don't have a raid message. I do not have a raid message. But I had an idea for one. And so now I kind of want to experiment with that idea. So I do make some emotes. I don't take money though, so don't give me what? What? I'm snoozing ads, by the way, because I hope that we raid out here soon, because I'm gonna end stream. I'm not gonna play an ad as I'm ending stream. Come on. What do you mean you don't take money? If you're gonna make me emotes, you're going to get some fucking money. I do have an artist already, a good friend. That's nice. So you're gonna kind of be set then when you start streaming this. You're gonna have all your stuff prepared. I've tried doing that. Like, so my channel point symbol, I made that myself. I'm like, my channel point symbol, it's kind of like a little vortex looking thing. I made that myself, calling them void points. So a lot of the things that I've made myself, a lot of pretty much every art except for my PNG tuber, I've made myself. I'm just, again, not the best at drawing. So that's why it's like some of my things are kind of poopy. She's really good, really solid, but not cheap. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And that's the other thing that I've experimented with, of like, if I want to go commission, I do it for fun because you like drawing. Milky, if you make me something, I will compensate you in some way or the other. I will. Don't tempt me. be more than happy to support them. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's also why I'm saying, like, by all means, like, support people, support your friends. I've been friends with Thuvia for so long. That's why I went to her and was just like, I would love to commission you for stuff. I like your art. I think you're a great artist. You're an old friend of mine. I would love you to make my PNG for streaming. So I am always for that. I love supporting friends. I am always down for that. Okay, so question for you guys, real quick here, before we raid out and stuff. What do you guys think of this as a raid message? What do you think of that? Or maybe even maybe even more spaces, so like that. Get rid of the text. the text. But I mean, how are they gonna know that it's a void raid if it's actually just 3? Should it just be 3 empty? Should it just be 3 rows of emptiness? Should my raid message be 3 rows of emptiness? Could you could you imagine? Could you imagine like getting raided? And then all you're seeing is just giant gaps of nothing but just people's names. And the raider's like, what is going on? The void consumes all, maybe? Well, let's... Okay, what is this? They think their raid is broken. That was the other thing. There were a couple people that when I spammed this emote, there were a couple people that were like, the emote's not loading for me. I think there's something wrong on my side. Like the emote's not working. What's wrong? And I was just like, oh, that's the thing. I love it. Okay, so then there's this raid message. Is that 3 rows? Yeah, that's 3 rows. That's just 3 rows of emptiness. That is 30. That is 30 spams of my emote. That is 30 spams of my emote. If I make it 35, ooh, not 60. I almost did 60. So let's see. If we do 35 of the emote, 35 will do 3 lines on the bottom side. So it'll have blank and then 3 lines instead of just 2. Which just means it's a bigger blank gap if we do 35. So it literally would be Shade W8 Void pasted 35 times. Oh, fuck, I went over the 5-minute snooze. There's ads. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, people. Should that be the void? Should that be the raid message? Should it just be 35 of blank? Should that be the I think that's awesome. Should that be my raid message? I love it. Yes! Okay. Well then, without further ado, let's... I fucking love it. Let's find a person to raid. Ooh! I don't think... I've never raided this person. So I'd be down to raid. First off, let's get my like outro music going here. My classic just outro music. How do you guys feel about rating? I've never rated this person. How do you guys feel about Panda? Pretty much a panda. You guys want to raid Panda? He's just, I was looking, cause I prefer to raid people I'm following. So like if I'm not following them, I'm like, I don't know. There's just part of me, it's just like, if I'm not following you, then I feel it's just kind of a little awkward to be like, hey, I'm a random person out of nowhere. So I kind of want to do that. Okay, we'll raid pretty much Panda. So we'll go with pretty much Panda, and for anybody who needs it, that is the raid message. That is the raid message. So yeah. My Twitch is shitting itself. I'm sorry, Milky. But yeah, so thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for everything you guys have been doing. I am happy to be here and entertain you and have fun. I will see you guys back tomorrow. If you guys wish to tune in, I will be collabing with Gloomy and Suki. Until then, let's go give Panda some love of the void. Also, imagine falling on spikes. Shut up! Alright. Thank you guys so much. Off to Panda we go. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Show Panda some love. Bye-bye.